炎黄王
said L, Omega L.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. You made it. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
啊，等晚上。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio. Revelio.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Revelio.
小谢摔到地上，老爸跑一下，喇叭的线要松掉了。家的猫就是这一点麻烦。喇叭的线咬断。买个新的喇叭又要不少钱，买了游戏，买了滑鼠，没有钱还是得过日子。金树叶。我用一下黄金树叶。
much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Revelio.
What he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I've been at this for hours. Let's just take her. Oh, that's great. Just you wait till I
Confringo. Descendo.
There you are. Rubber up one. Someone's here.
Oh,靠！
That was pitiful. I won't rest. Well, this is sad. Really, it is. And utterly pitiful. This was unexpected.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
You've made your last mistake. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Pitiful. Such arrogance.
我靠！
Again, I beg you. Let's get this over.
不及按4，麻烦，这么多要针对他去那个，要摔他。出一名刺客。
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to
烧
learn
打
to
飞
share.，I know I enjoy. When are you going to give up? Put me down! Are you quite finished? There you are. You'll pay for that. Rather unwise coming back in. What an unfortunate disappointment. I won't rest until you're... That was pitiful.
Confringo. Accio.
You've made your last
麻
mistake.
烦呢，要按照他的那个问题是看不到的。
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. One less. You're good.
Protego.
Better.
来了，
Let's get this.
Arresto Memento. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Stop it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Crescendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crescendo.
I won't rest. Not quite.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before you were
Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I confess,
你们缓速到
that
一个
was a
次
bit
度。
more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
战斗中要完成他的指示会有点困难。指示有时候不切实际，因为它太随机了，有时候跟战斗状况完全没有办法。
Revelio. Revelio.
武器架。还要我专心过展现。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio!
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'll look after you.
高级的奇兽。蟾蜍，彩。别抢！二级中黑，集中狮尾猫。中狮尾猫。骑士醉鬼马，赊巨齿，抓一下。赊巨场。去找一下骑士醉与鬼马，迷踪都在这边。狮尾猫，海鸣鸟，没有看到狮尾猫。先去抓鸟。先去抓一下奇兽。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
一世醉鬼。他们跑很快。
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arrest them. Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
这什么不公母颜色不一样吗
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
Revelio.
哦，帮我炸死切割对方。
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in our insurance except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
There's trouble afoot.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is...
Ejectus totalis. Revelio.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Confringo.
呀，爆炸！
Confringo.
Reducto! Did I hurt you?
这招挡不了。
Reducto! Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. Tango! Reducto!
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Places. Defendo. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Alohomora.
因为是空的，没有抓到东西。
Revelio.
来去抓一两只。它怎么会有兔子？它不连一般的兔子也会抓，这样拿来烤兔肉的。
Revelio.
兔子马上跑走。 营地，但蛮大的。
Revelio. Revelio.
物色一下。
红鱼君 said, 哈哈咯。
哎。
Arrest them with Leviosa.
Wow.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
好，真快。抓了一只就跑光。看到了。
Revelio. Leviosa, arrest them. Leviosa, arrest them. Not going to hurt you.
花4只应该可以。
Wonder who lives here. Leviosa!
哎，好标。
Revelio. Revelio.
有蜘蛛又有人。
My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once.
这是什么？
Now that's brave.
什么剧情潮序？
Revelio.
只是来抓你啊！
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
快死了！
Protego. Stupido. Confringo. Stupido. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Revelio.
外面的人完全不知道动静耶。
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed for him. Blasted Rookwood.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
They say, dark skies before a storm, and we've had our storm.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
这城堡也算蛮大的。
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor.
Oh,
Levioso.
好的。
Rest of the night. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
看它那个毛色真的很美。
Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
应该都是每种有3个毛色。
Levioso. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
风母的毛发，风母的毛发也有差。还剩下 ，OK。现在把需要强化，哎，还有巨型蟾蜍，巨型蟾蜍那个紫色巨蟾嘛，那个强化素材也需要抓。
Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
魔杖握柄好像快收集完。中年。
Revelio.
那有人。
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio.
不是想找鸟而已，那么多敌人。
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Patricus Totalis.
哦，海怪头。这边来捡宝。
Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Arrest him. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso.
换一下扫把，没法换，必须下。骑乘的时候没办法换。
Revelio。
哦，好鸟。来抓漂亮的。
Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. But you know how.
好杀回。追不到他，他直接往天上飞去。天哪，好可惜！看到飞龙现身。
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
就剩那一只了。
Accio. Arresto momentum. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Hey.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Hey, 先去密室。怪2级。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. look after you.
Wingardium-Leviosa 高地天文课，血脉的影响。先去上天文课。高地要塞。上完天文课，然后再去那个，再去看一下那个血脉那个。所有伤害咒。它这个应该有叠加效果。不多集中的话，它伤害到底会增加多少？它这个没有那种特性增加伤害加多少的显示，或者就是说，要知道它真实数值的话，要直接去测试。把什么东西丢出来？天文塔。天文课上完，然后去卖东西，然后再去找那个赛沙赛地史。塞巴斯蒂安，塞巴。
Revelio. Revelio.
在上面，不是上面的声音。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
天文曲。
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Yay. 会冷啊！天哪！
Still don't have your own? You can't be the
难怪
new
需要我一
student
只。
forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
还非常的高，所以非常的冷。
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
免费的最好。
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio. Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically perfect.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Revelio.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading
要
up
去
on
找
them
天
a
文
little
台
myself.
哟。
And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are
多多食
cowards.
社团。
Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were
Revelio.
marked by centaurs or ritual stargazing.
哇，他就自顾自的走了耶。
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
半夜揪同学出来就感
It's
觉
not
怪怪的。
that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
啊，现在是还要我走前面哦，这么可怕。
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
他怕黑哦。
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
还有洁癖。
Revelio.
这边我之前晃过来过。
Incendio.
原来那是天文台的
You
桌
don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit. Revelio.
我在想说这个桌子到底要
Look,
干嘛？
there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Wow. 天启。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
关掉重开看看。
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
天文学课程。 解锁啊！
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
好。
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Alohomora. Revelio.
看那封信写了啥？ 哦，棒球毛龙啊！台。 连我们都可以识别，然后卖东西。凤凰，凤凰这就有点难。 抓一下蟾蜍。3分钟。卖东西抓一下蟾蜍，强化一下那个，把所谓的特性跟强化素材要素都差不多。
Mine now, demiguise.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
抓一下蟾蜍，然后这刚刚塞巴斯蒂安的村庄
Revelio.
3。真的都只有紫色的吗
Lumos. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
好特别的东西。但蟾蜍也抓了。欢乐中。魔法伤害。去看血脉下的压制。
Dick thinks you should be proud of the brood.
帽子有更好，差一点点而已。除了凤凰羽毛以外，都是缺蟾蜍。哇，这个技能要一直换，有点麻烦。
Levioso. Accio.
没办法拉过。 召唤。召唤是这个意思。能不能走开一点啊？全部都混在一起了啊！
I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. I'll look after you.
对，还要更后面。这是要当神奇宝贝大使。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
那个就是传说中的自动导航。
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single drop of
that. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
现阶段应该就是这样，后续就是要那个。高地要塞在右上角。拿饼干。对。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
还有个东西要去顺路拿一下。先去拿幻影。我记得在那个有看到白天。在巴斯他家旁边。
Revelio.
花家。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
这个一定要来那个。
Fine now, demiguise.
嘿嘿嘿，拍突然出现人质，我不是故意闯入你家。
Revelio.
对，拿个东西就走。这个东西如果不拿的话，有时候真的会忘记。那个房子已经开锁进去。
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
已经开锁，如果没有那个的话，容易忘。
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
我们其实是合作伙伴。
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
欢迎我偷看一下，这样好吗？
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
替他跑腿。哦，这么刚好有天文台，我去看看。我的主线，我的主线一直跑来跑去。
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
说星座这种东西令人有点，到底是怎么看？
Revelio.
哎，等级3，太好了。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
"这里的箱子我都开过了。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be...
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
爆炸。
Accio. You're the little sod that saved me.
Reducto! Oh, what's that?
Confringo! Accio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Accio!
Reducto!
I shall get that goblin hell back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Incendio!
You dare slay one of my own? You
Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Flipendo!
I don't like this.
Incendio! Defendo! Confringo!
Twasn't nothing. Afraid to take a hit, are you? No! Careful now. None of that petrificus nonsense. You've heard.
Protego! Flipendo! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Accio! Incendio! Depulso!
Oh, 8000 摔死了
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
他真的是摔死。嘿，蘑菇精这个我已经来过一次，来过一次，到底多会晃
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
信件盒，信件。
Confringo! Revelio. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
真要求
Revelio.
记得入魔师好像可以改那个。下面没三怪吗？三怪该不会就打那一只而已？
Revelio.
哎呦喂！
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Protego! Stupido! Descendo! Levioso!
按错了，拍谁？哎，我会。
Expelliarmus! Protego!
挥到了。
Rest easy, my large friend.
这个游戏性其实不错了，它会随着主角等级一直提升，遇到的敌人每次它都会一直提升上去，同一个地方，所以其实越打会越扎实。虽然以难度来说，其实会打的话，说游戏挑战性的问题吧，看着。这边我居然没发现，但卖给我懵，打来抽啦。
Lumos. Revelio.
居然没有发现这边。
Lumos.
太大意。我以为我已经有探索过，原来这边还有个洞。每次来都有新发现的感觉。干嘛？要睡就睡啊，抱什么啊？嘿，我去抱我妈一下。Yeah. 难怪很麻烦的东西就是我妈。
Revelio. Revelio.
简单不多。 哇！差点把我滑鼠飞出去。
Revelio.
饿了。
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. This must be Sirona's box of letters.
童年回忆都是就学时期的美好时光。
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso.
Yeah, 把他们两个都排解。
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. I should investigate. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
自动关门那边。
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defender.
贴舌头。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The traveling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Taking down that hole in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
这边大家调侃一下就对了。
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is.
连自己游戏内的人都一直在放这种言论说，为什么会没有魁地奇比赛？
Especially when it comes to young people. We believe
感觉没有
experience to
魁
be
地
an
奇就不
invaluable
算是一
teacher.
个完
To
整
borrow
的
a phrase from
那
Mirabelle,
个
it's
霍
a
格
joy
华
to
兹。
see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted
最
they
重要
ever
的
would.
体育竞赛呢？
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Oh, 海盗，海怪斗。要卖一下东西，然后再回去
You're back.
用一下
Nice
东
to
西。
see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
有钱了，全部都买下来啊！强化过后也不会增值。
Thanks for stopping by.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
东国皇家火球围巾 ，Chinese。哇塞，哇，有龙！天哪，不错的感觉。
not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
来不及用那个，把他格挡死。
Revelio.
刚刚说了啥？
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are
Tricus totalis. Here, I sense it.
nothing more like luck. Oh, my head!
Expelliarmus.
What's
Levioso. Descendo. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso.
Revelio 在说话的时候被现行给取消掉了，根本不知道他说了啥。天，打断自己的台词，这还是打断自己的台词。
This looks intriguing. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Glupendo. Confringo. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio. Confringo.
目前还没帮他解的。
Revelio.
这个应该是主线会钻下去的。
Leviosa. Defender. Revelio. I wonder what that does. Flipendo. Depulso. Perhaps Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
我会爬水管，还有场上。
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio. Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Oh, Emma.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio. I think I heard something.
Someone messing about?
Come! You're embarrassing! Incendio!
Reducto!
Glupendo.
Such a...
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! 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 Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Levioso!
Pathetic! Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo! Flipendo! Revelio!
那应该彻底摔死。摔太那个了吧，算了，那不是什么的好东西吧？跳下去捡太麻烦，那东西拉得起来，东西没应该是拉不起来。
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
有那个黑魔法叫什么？
Ho ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Faster, Highwing!
from the castle! This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yeah, 高一。奇兽库存栏。
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
先去万运寺。
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing!
东西先卖卖。藏机。
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Levioso, Descendo.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Twice.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through. Oh, it's you! On behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents, I thank you.
Go! This could prove dangerous if I'm not.
Faster! Time.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Go!
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Potato. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
从上面抽出个什么劲？
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Revelio.
磨苹果，边。
Revelio. Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Capolso! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
他都觉得他的主人会来找他哟。
Incendio.
因为他主人跟过来会有危险。
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Levioso, Descendo.
Cursed fiends. Revelio. Revelio.
是不一样的颜色，一样款式不一样颜色的。敌长笑。八眼巨蛛，往后退的时候用那个。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Revelio. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
至死都在想他的主人会不会来找他。小精灵的宿敌。
Revelio.
还有香。
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio.
Bir kırlandı.
Revelio. Hobbs's master is awful. Revelio.
独自在这边战斗到最后一刻。哎，命运呢？怎么这么悲惨？它大部分的内容都跟巫师3有点像。如果单方面傻傻的互助，就是这种结果。
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
受重虐。致命的黑魔。
Confringo! Faster! Slow down now. There we go. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
前面那两个居然瞎蒙到了。
Revelio.
居然是瞎蒙到了。真厉害！光。
Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
Revelio.
What are you doing here?
Lumos.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
你现在是搭在床上了呀？
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
好。
Revelio may help. Perhaps all 3 braziers need to be lit at the same time.
那就快点啦！
try lighting the braziers more quickly, one after the other? Is time a factor? Try lighting all 3 braziers with Confringo before any have gone out.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio. Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope
Revelio.
we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know.
Revelio.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Revelio. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way
Revelio!
forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Revelio! Incendio! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions. Incendio!
She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio! Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio. Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Revelio. Lumos. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio.
那只生物。 消失的密室在这边，这边都那个透露出来。如果不学的话，应该是没有其他的地方可以得到这3种魔法。
Revelio。
如果说拒绝学的话，应该
What do you think?
不会有
Looks
得
like
到
a
的。
spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
怪。那信件有遗漏吗？还少了一封。
Away!
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
Time to go a little quicker.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
Flipendo, Glacius, Defender, Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Revelio. What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
Revelio.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio!
Expelliarm! Arresto Malenko!
Confringo! Crucial! Bodega! Stupefy!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will meet
Revelio.
Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed. Expulso!
You dodged an attack.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an array of arms. Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Dosa.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Descendo.
Bring back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Coward. Is that the best you can do? Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso!
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio! Incendio! Shame nobody saw that.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Flipendo! Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. These Merlin trials won't get through. Revelio. Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio. Revelio. Perfectus totalis. Revelio. Perfectus totalis. Revelio.
Yeah. Did you hear that? Ooh. What was that sound? What's that? Better have a look then. Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Leviosa.
Somebody out there?
Expelliarmus.
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo.
You will. You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake. Don't even recommend you try to.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. 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 Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. I hope to see you again sometime.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Wonder who lives here.
Enjoy suffering!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Confringo. When are you going to Chris?
I'm for the bench. That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. No! Confringo. Crucio. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Your Revelio.
干嘛啦？你是搁咧哀啥啦？冲啥？
Over here.
干嘛啦？我已经帮你用几次
Professor
了。
Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance.
I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
你不要坐卡内底才倒。
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just head him with us. Well, if he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Why, there's a grapple on you are. Hello? Over here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Crescendo.
I won't rest.
Protego.
One there.
Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you.
Confringo. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I could fall dead asleep on my feet.
Expelliarmus.
Who's that?
Expulsor. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
I'm afraid of heights!
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulsion!
Potato! Stupid one!
Down! Someone's here. How nice.
Up for a bit of time. An intruder!
Stupid, dangerous ground! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Potato!
You're fortunate. That could have been...
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. Up for a bit of...
Confringo! Accio!
Levioso! Expulsion! Come into it! You are my son!
Dead. Who do you think you are? Potato!
Stop that
Confringo!
Just the beginning.
Incendio! Repulsor!
No! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Potato! Oh, what's the light go out your eyes? Nice try!
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Pick the wrong person to duel today.
《 混乱 讲，你只要活着就是跟那个，就活着就干脆不要
Any
活
special
了。
word you want me to pass on to your mum?
那你到底在干嘛？
If
你
people
就
don't want me to
你
steal
都一
this
直要起床的，一直就在那边叫着人。
One there. One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Glupendo. Glacier. Defender. Confringo.
Death from above. I will make you pay. I'm not your best at it.
Is that the best you got?
No! Put me down! How childish! Put it away!
I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you like it. You will pay for your deeds.
I haven't even had my tea yet.
Descendo. Glacier.
Happy days for you.
Expelliarmus.
Descend. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
I'm just warming up.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did. Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio. Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times.
Revelio.
Never suspected it held the secrets it did. I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. pillar is blocking the path. We'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus! Incendio. Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Those marks are just the origins. Perhaps there's a way forward on the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
整天整个晚上都一直把你抱来抱去就好了嘛。
Revelio.
你会使点点无安尼，到底要安怎困啊？我莫困好啊。你会使莫喘气无？你会使莫喘气无？伫遐吵，互你吵就好啊。知影啥物叫点点无啦？规人拢咧吵，帮你试尻川啊，帮你倒屎尿啊，无搁要安怎啦？他自己穿过来就现身。啊，如果我不睡觉，你就尽量吵就对了嘛。
Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Attendo. Confringo. What a relief. Revelio.
Cái ai à?你要食偌济做你食啦，莫搁吵啦。伊啊，就是要摕来食的，无要创啥。敢有人像你安尼一直爱的啊？
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
要帮什么啦？你是怎样啦？刚刚怎样啊？我哪咧困，啊是要安怎甲你用啦？啊你着家己用啊！
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
你这插大点鞋插啥会啊？
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've
你
advised.
插有法度困，你就紧插紧困。插到袂困，还是插
What
啥
was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about our actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Assignment's all finished.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
炎黄王 said, 该休息了。炎黄王 said,